Hmm. Alright, are we good? Alright guys, can you hear me? I think you guys can. Yes, it looks like we're good. Hey guys, welcome back to our latest live stream of Weather Dudes, I should say. Our latest live stream with Weather Dudes. So today, it's been a while since we went live. Anyways, we are focusing on this big, fat line of storms. Not really. Actually, technically, yeah, it is kind of like a line of storms right now. It's huge. Yeah, it's a huge line. Um, yeah, so we will definitely be looking on this. Um, yes, so I'm very concerned about tonight because we are seeing a derecho. Lots of tornadoes have been forming today already, and a hail threat too. So it's gonna be very concerning for today. So let's get right on to it. And I don't know what I'm saying. Let's get right into it. All right. So, like I said, this is our line of storms over here. Let me refresh. I don't know if it updated yet. I think we're good. Alright, it looks like it to me. Let's see. Zoom in. So here we are. We have 2 tornado warnings currently. So this is towards Omega, Atlanta. Actually, no. I don't know what I'm thinking or saying. Alright, anyways, this is towards Omega, Georgia. There we go. I can think of it. If you're in Omega, Georgia, I would be concerned about this tornado warning. I don't know if this has like a confirmed tornado or whatever. That's what we're gonna go see. It is actually capable of producing a tornado, so I'd be concerned. I would be in your safe spot with a helmet, a mattress, or whatever you can find, and just take shelter in a basement or a secure area that no debris would fly into. And then it looks like this is heading towards Nashville, Georgia. So if you're in that area, I'd be super concerned with this storm. Absolutely. And then we have another tornado warning over here towards Putney or something like that. Yeah, towards that area. And then we have so many severe thunderstorm warnings. Most of them are considerable to destructive too. That's why there is a potential for a derecho, but our derecho is pretty much going to form all the way towards Louisiana and Arkansas, and it's going to march towards the east towards Mississippi. Which you can already see that this might be our derecho right here. It's not very large yet, but it will get pretty big enough that it'll be very concerning. You can see it's bowing into like a C or whatever. That means there's lots of wind with this. You can see there's so many warnings out ahead with it. So, let's see. So, we are going to see what this says. It says 60 mile per hour wind speeds. I say higher than that, in all honesty. But it does show 1.5 inches of hail. Is this the same one? This one, it does say considerable threat for damage. It does say 2.5 inches, so I'd be super concerned with this storm. Max wind is 60, so it's not super high, but it does probably have a hail core, so if you're in that area, I'd be well aware with hail. I would say there might be some wind in here. Absolutely. I would say there would be wind. You can see there's already like another one of those storms over here. It is moving east at 65 miles per hour. You know, when you're like driving on the highway or whatever, that's how fast this thing is going. So if you keep on going east, it will literally follow your car. Like that's crazy. But also, I'm hoping you guys are okay out here, because I mean, they're considerable. I mean, and 1-inch hail with 70 mile per hour wind speeds. I mean, I would say for the destructive ones, I'd say they would probably set off the sirens, kind of like when you're in a tornado or whatever. Only difference is it's not a tornado; it's a big fat line of storms. So let's see what this one is. It says it's moving east at 70 miles per hour. This one is destructive, so I want to bet there's tornado sirens going off for this one. Max wind is about 80 miles per hour. Let's see where this is at. I'm sure it's Alright, so we're going to see where it's at. It looks like it's heading towards Clayton and Inverness. Yeah, I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your city name incorrect. Yeah. Sometimes they could be very hard to pronounce, but you could also have easy ones like Clayton right there. That one's pretty easy to pronounce. But anyways, if you're in Inverness, yeah, Inverness, yeah, if you're in that area, you're currently experiencing about 80 mile per hour wind speeds, probably tornado sirens going off, so that is very concerning, absolutely. So if you're in that area, I would take shelter immediately. Just do what you do for like a tornado warning, like literally, do what you would do for a tornado warning. So let's say you're gonna get your mattress or your helmet or whatever, get that like right now, because this is a widespread thing. It's not a tornado that there's only one little thing that's going to form. It's not like that. Out of a severe thunderstorm like this, it's very dangerous. And these are moving at least at highway speed for sure. Yeah, max wind is about 70, considerable, but yeah, this is crazy. I'd say the last time that there was a moderate risk, I believe it was back in March, I think. It was March or April. That was the last time that we saw a full-on marginal risk. And I'd say last time we saw like a full-on derecho is probably a couple months ago. No. Not a couple months ago. I would say probably at least about a year ago. At least that's what I remember. It's been a while. I do remember the one that was in the Midwest in 2020, though. I do remember that one. That one was pretty bad. Yeah, with winds up to 110, that's like a Category 2 hurricane. Not close to a Category 3 even, so... Alright, so let's focus on now. There is currently a tornado warning for... it's towards Putney. If you're in that area, I would take shelter immediately. Or if you're just towards the southeast of it, of the city Putney, I would take shelter right now. Because, I mean, or if you're close to Omega even. If you're close to these two cities, I'd be concerned for a tornado. It says severe thunderstorm producing a tornado, capable of producing a tornado. It's not saying it's producing a tornado, it's capable to produce a tornado. So that means there's a possible tornado that could potentially form. Because a lot of these storms have lots of curvature to them. Like even this one, you can see there's like, you can't really see on this type of radar, but you can see a little bit of a curvature right there. You can tell there could be a potential tornado in this area. This is towards Omega. It is heading towards Nashville, and then if it makes it all the way over here towards Homersville, it will hit that area. And I believe further east than this, there is actually a severe thunderstorm warning over here, but it's very far to tell right now, so yeah, it's very, yeah, so. And then there's really no storms that hit Montgomery, though. I would say probably, eventually there will be a storm that would hit Montgomery, but not right now, though. I would say just towards the south and towards the west. You're currently focusing on that area. At least that's what you're focusing on, pretty much. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I want to show you guys the watches. Let's see. It should be all the way down here. Holy crap, that's a lot of warnings. Oh, here we go. Wow, this is crazy. There's a small tornado watch towards western Alabama. There is a tornado watch east of Alabama, southeast Alabama. There's a tornado watch for South Georgia and small portions of northern Florida. And that's currently what's covering the tornado watch. And our severe thunderstorm watch is extending from the DFW area, and then the Texarkana area towards Little Rock, and then towards northeastern Louisiana, most of Mississippi, and parts of the Florida Panhandle, and southern Alabama. That is currently what we're looking at for our severe thunderstorm warnings. currently. Let me exit out of that. So that's what we're currently looking at. Yes. Oh wait. Before we forget, there is actually a 10% probability for tornadoes today, and that's a hatched risk. So that means we can see a big fat threat of. It's not a big. It is big, but it's not like super big. If you guys kind of know what I'm saying. But it's a hatched risk, so we could see about 2% EF2 tornadoes or higher today. So that will be very concerning for that part. Yes, and you can see all these severe thunderstorm warnings. Like, these are a lot of them. There's so many. I know, like, it's crazy. But like I said, there's only 2 tornadoes. There is 23 severe thunderstorm warnings, and there is 6 special marine warnings. That's currently what we're looking at. Let me close my blind. There we go. That should be good. Alright, I was fixing my blind. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. We are gonna look at our special marine warnings. There is a special marine warning east of Tutsville, towards Cape Canaveral area. There's really nothing with this, really. It's just creating waves and potential hail. That's all it's making. And then over here towards the north, there's really nothing over there, so we don't have to worry about that. And it's pretty much about it. And we do have one severe thunderstorm warning right towards the DFW area, towards Fort Worth and Dallas. Oh, and a new one has been just issued, I think, for east of Dallas. So this is towards Wills Point, Edgewood, and Grand Saline, I think. I don't know. And then over here towards the DFW area, so this is like close to downtown. This is where, what time is it there? Oh, I don't know what time it is. Sorry guys, I don't know what time it is. I'm waiting. Come on, what's the time? Alright, it's actually 5 o'clock here, so it's pretty much rush hour. So if you are in this storm, there might be a lot of traffic, I bet, especially within the severe thunderstorm warning, south of Dallas and southeast of Fort Worth. That is pretty much what is going to be happening over there. A severe thunderstorm warning was located near Mansfield, Texas, moving east at 30 miles per hour. So these ones are moving a little bit slower than the ones east. And then towards west of Wills Point, there is a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards the east as well. It's moving east at 30 miles per hour, so those ones aren't too concerning. Our main focus will be towards the east, and look at that. Holy crap, what's the hail core on this thing? Actually, you can see it. You can see it's all right here, so I'd be very concerned for hail out of this storm. It says 1 inch hail. I mean, I would say there's a lot more out of it. Like, I would say about 2 inches. 2-inch hail. I want to bet. So that's probably ping pong size or a tennis ball, potentially. And this is heading towards Haskell, Arkansas. And there's another one. It doesn't look as bad as that, but it could be producing some high winds. It's towards the east of Wadron and the south of Danville, Arkansas. That's currently what's happening for that. Yeah, here's our big fat storm right here. And then towards Vicksburg, there is a current severe thunderstorm warning over here. It is moving northeast. I don't know, it pretty much weakened, so it's not a big fat concern as of right now. I believe this storm right here is only producing about 1.5 inches of hail and only 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I'd say there might be more than that. I would say just look at that Boeing Echo. Like, holy crap. And then you have another severe thunderstorm warning over here towards it is east of Wesson, south of Mendenhall. Alright, I'm sorry if I'm producing your saying your city wrong. I'm sorry about that if I am saying it incorrectly. Wow, this is so many. Like, look at this. If you're near Madrian, if you're in that area, I'd be concerned about this severe thunderstorm warning. It's about an inch and a quarter. Yeah, inch and a quarter of hail and max wind gust of 60 miles per hour. So that's not super concerning whatsoever. And these are really big storms. I'd say some of these towards the north are starting to let up a little bit, but there's a lot of energy towards the south of these. Like south of these storms right here, towards the south, you have lots of energy forming. So once all that Gulf moisture just hits them, they're just gonna explode. And also, it's not even night yet. It's only 5 o'clock. Actually, no, it's 4 o'clock out here. It's 5 o'clock here in Eastern Time. Oh, it says 6 o'clock. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry if I'm confusing you guys. I'm sorry. But here in Eastern Time, it's 6 o'clock. Over towards this area, it's about 5 o'clock. And I want to say once you cross the Alabama and Georgia border, this is some of these are eastern and some of these are central. So, there is a tornado watch out here. There's really no storms out here as of right now. That may change as time goes on. Kind of like these two storms over here. You have a little storm right there, but it's nothing concerning just yet. But if you have all this Gulf moisture feeding it, it's good. It's gonna get big. And I believe there's a lot of shear out here too. So that's also what's making some of these spin a lot. There's a crap ton of wind shear out here. Also, this is a very rare instance this time of the year. In June, here in the Dixie Valley, you usually expect this around, I'll say today's mid-June, so you don't expect this in June whatsoever. No, especially down here in the Dixie Valley. I would say probably spring you would expect this, not during this time. During this time, it's rare, pretty much, because it's usually pretty hot down here. It's usually in the 90s, close to 100s even. I want to say a couple weeks ago, I might have reached that. I want to say over here towards Louisiana and Mississippi. I don't know over here towards the east, but I think that did reach. But today, I don't think that's going to be happening. But you will see temperatures in the 80s, even when these storms are hitting, so. And that's what's making all these storms get big. Yes, that's what's making them get all that energy. If you're south of Tifton, I would take shelter. North of Sparks and in Sparks, I would take shelter as well. If you're towards Nashville, Georgia, I'd be concerned about that as well. Wow, you can see it. Alright, you can see that little curvature right there. The tornado is right towards Omega. So if you were in Omega, I'd take shelter right now. Bring a helmet, a mattress, and go in your secure room where there's put as many walls as you can in between yourself and this storm, because this storm is big whatsoever. Especially this one. This one doesn't have much spin, so this might turn into a severe thunderstorm warning, but there might be a little bit of something towards the far west of it, so just you can't really see on this radar. If you're near Dawson, you have a line of storms coming in. If you're near the Dawson area, 60 mile per hour wind speeds, less than 3/4 of an inch. So I would say this one, I would be it's more so like wind than hail. I want to say towards Albany, Georgia. Yeah, 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So most of these, they are starting to tone down a little bit, but you gotta remember, there's the storms that are towards the south of this line, they will start firing up. You have a couple of these towards the north, but I don't know if they'll turn into anything big. Now you have some of these cells, they're very small, but once all that Gulf moisture just comes in, eating towards the storms, that's when it's not going to be good. But today is going to be probably not the greatest to go outside whatsoever. But yeah, if you are in southeastern Georgia, southern Alabama, and if you're in southern Mississippi, you will be experiencing some straight line winds with this storm. Alright, here we go. Towards Arkansas, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail. So I was right about that. I knew it was going to be at least about 2 inches. Looks like I predicted that pretty good. Severe threat is considerable, so I'd be concerned about that. And maximum gust is 60 miles per hour. So the main threat out of this one is going to be hail. And I gotta agree, this absolutely, because you can see the hail cornless, and you can see it's right in this little area towards Haskell. So if you're in Haskell, I would take shelter right now, because you got a big fat storm heading your way. And this is a considerable threat of severe thunderstorm warning. It doesn't say what cities out here. If you're towards the southeast of Waldron, I would take shelter. And if you're towards the northwest of Hot Springs Village or Rockwell, Mississippi, no, this is Arkansas. If you're towards the southwest of Little Rock, I'd be concerned with the storm. If you're towards that area, I'd be concerned. These might start popping up more. This may turn into a severe thunderstorm towards the Texarkana area, towards the northeast of Texarkana. This will eventually head towards the east of it, and towards Magnolia, and potentially El Dorado. Until then, it's not very big. So, here towards the south of Jackson, you are currently looking at a severe thunderstorm running towards Brookhaven and towards Mendenhall, I think, and towards the southwest of Maggie. Right, Maggie? Or Meg? I don't know. If I'm producing your city name wrong, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes some of these cities can be hard to pronounce. Yes. If you're towards Albany, you're currently experiencing a severe thunderstorm warning. You will be hit by this severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like a main threat will be damaging wind. So it's gonna be towards that area. So, yep. Let's see, there is like I said, this storm is starting to blow up. So if you're towards Vatalosa, I'd be prepared for this storm. Yes, because at any moment in the next couple of scans, this could become one of these cells right here. It can. So that is possible. Yeah, it's kind of sad because I don't know how much damage there's going to be here by the morning, especially by this derecho that's going to be happening during the night. So this is going to be very, very concerning. So yeah, do. Uh, I'll be right back. There we go. That's good. Sorry about that, guys. I was closing my door. Okay. Geared towards the south of Tifton, there's, wow. And if you are towards the east of Omega, we are currently looking at a serious, tornado warning. So, if you're towards that area, I'd be concerned about that. So, if you are in Nashville, Georgia, I'd be concerned about a big fat tornado. There could be, in the velocities, there could be a big fat storm out of this. But there is no velocity out of this. I'm sorry, guys. But, yeah. Oh, update. Man, look at this thing. Holy crap. It does say radar indicated. I mean, look at that. I mean, that looks so concerning. Oh, man. Sorry about that. That looks very concerning. I mean, holy crap. I mean, let's look at the warning. It says max hail size is about 1 inch, though. So, but it does say radar indicated. It does not show confirmed. I would have thought that would be possible. Yeah, I would have thought that would be possible. But there is a large severe thunderstorm warning in Maldron, Sparks, Lakeland, towards Adel, I think, and then towards Unionville and Tifton. Actually, towards the south of Unionville and Tifton. So, we're going to look at our severe thunderstorm warning. It does say tornado possible. I'm guessing that's for this one, for this storm over here. There's a tornado warning over here, so that's pretty much covered. But it's for this one over here, I think. So, there is a, like I said, tornado possible. Hail threat radar indicated 1 1/4 of an inch. So that's probably about the size of a ping pong ball. No, it could be the size of a golf ball. I'd say golf ball. There you go. And then max wind is 60 miles per hour. So we are currently looking at these two concerning storms. Oh, this is Salvester. Yeah, there was a tornado warning towards Salvester earlier. I believe the storm's like all the way out here now, but it pretty much just fizzled out. It weakened. We have a crap ton of severe thunderstorm warnings. Like, holy crap. I'd say some of these should start expiring soon. But, like I said, all this Gulf moisture, it's feeding in. So, if you're in this southern line, I'd be concerned of wind. Yeah. I'd be concerned about wind. So, yes. Wow. I think these lines right here, this line right here, I think this might start our derecho. I could be wrong on that, but I think that could start our derecho. Because if you look at all these warnings behind here, yeah, that could start. Let's see. Oh, those were previous. Expired. Doesn't show anything. I don't know. Why is that? Alright, there we go. Alright, I fixed that. Ooh, what happened here? Holy crap. Whoa, what did I do? I am so sorry, guys. Oh, alright. What happened? Terrain? Nope, wrong one. Nope. Light. Alright, there we go. I must have clicked a button. I'm sorry, guys, if I did that. I like this map better, for sure. Ooh, man, I was right. Towards the east of Texarkana, actually northeast of Texarkana. If you are in Hope, Arkansas, I'd be concerned about this severe thunderstorm warning. I don't think it's anything major, really. Yeah, like I said, 1-inch max hail size and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, yeah, I wouldn't be super concerned about that. Update on warnings. There is 27 severe thunderstorm warnings. There is 3 tornado warnings, and there's 4 special rain warnings. 12 are in Alabama. Actually, no, never mind. 7 in Alabama, 3 in Arkansas, 5 in Georgia, 3 in Mississippi, and 3 in Texas. So, that is currently your update for our severe thunderstorm warnings. I wonder what's that third one in Texas. Oh, there we go. It's towards the south of Dallas. I want to say the track was incorrect. So, yeah, the track was pretty much incorrect. So that's why they updated this to 1.5 inches and less than 50-mile-per-hour speeds. So that means this is more like hail threat than wind. So, if you're towards the south of Dallas. So, you're in that area. Oh, jeez. There's a hail core over there. So if you are near the west of Hot Springs Village, you'll have to prepare for this this storm, this hail. You can see some big fat hail out of this, so I'd be concerned about that. Yeah, for sure. So if you're in that area, I'd be concerned about that. Yeah, there's really nothing much over here. Neither is over here too. It did actually say that there was supposed to be severe thunderstorms are up here towards the northeast. I did actually see that in my previous video, but it's not a big threat. No, it is not a big deal compared to this. This is a big deal. Up there, not really. I mean, it is severe weather. It's a marginal risk, and that's very small. So, I'm not saying that it's not a threat, but it is a very small threat. Not like here, towards the south. Because it looks like some of these, if these keep on pushing towards the south, they will eventually enter Florida. And, yeah, there's really nothing much forming towards the north anymore. Other than up here towards Arkansas, that's about it. And then there's very few in Texas. It looks like this severe thunderstorm, or used to be a former tornado warning. It looks like the storm looks like the tornado warned is discontinued. Well, not necessarily. There could be one forming soon, but it's starting to weaken. It's becoming more like a hail threat than a tornado threat, and maybe a potential wind threat as well. So, yeah, that's currently what we are looking at. What the heck is this? What? This is probably a radar error. Yeah, that's a radar error. I don't know why that happened. Yeah. So. Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to fix my. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm fixing my computer. I think that's good. Alright, yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, guys. In 1 moment, actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to eat soon, so I will see you guys in a little bit. I'll leave the radar imagery on here. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. So I'll, like I said, leave you guys the radar imagery, and that's about it. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry that if that took too long. But anyways, I am back. Let's see. Let's see what I'm thinking. Are we good? Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Let's hop right back into this. Yes. So yeah, we're good. Alright guys, I am back. So currently we have a big fat severe thunderstorm warning over here towards Arkansas, just towards the south of Pine Bluff or something. Yeah, Pine Bluff. We're in that area, or towards Stardew, a tornado. I mean, it looked like it. It saw a curvature. Anyways, max hail size is only about 1 inch, and then max wind threat is 60 miles per hour. So that's currently what's happening over there. So now, alright, if the computer would work. Oh, there we go. Are we moving? Alright, I don't know what happened to my computer. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Anyways, let's focus on the severe thunderstorm up here towards Missouri. I don't think really anyone thought of a severe thunderstorm up here towards Missouri today. Everyone thought towards the south. But I mean, Missouri's still part of the South, but not really. It's more like the Midwest than the South. It's the southern Midwest, let's call it that. Ooh, new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and look at that. 1 inch maximum hail and 60 mile per hour wind speeds. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning over there. Same thing, really. Yep. That is the same thing. Now, less than 34, it's more than 34 knots. There is no hail expected out of that. But on this one, there is it's moving east at 45 knots and more than 34 knots. So that's like about 50 miles per hour or something like that. And then we got another severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like this was the severe thunderstorm warning. So it looks like Hilton Head, you might be fine. If you're in Savannah, you're experiencing some 60 mile per hour wind speeds, maybe potential hail, but I don't think there's going to be any hail though. No. It looks like we might start to see something very concerning over here towards the Florida and Georgia border. Yes, I believe right here is the border right here. I believe. Let's turn off the radar for a second. Yep, that's the border. So let's go take a look at this. Yeah, let's take a look at this. It says max hail size is less than 0.75 inches, and our max wind is 60 miles per hour. So it's a normal severe thunderstorm. But I would still be prepared for it. Just go inside, and at least go inside of a fine out of it. It looks like it is a straight line wind threat, so I'd probably take shelter. Just do it like you do out of a tornado warning, pretty much, because I mean, I can see this being much more than 60 mile per hour winds. Absolutely. So it looks like we just had another severe thunderstorm warning over here. It looks like if this keeps on going, it'll probably head towards Jacksonville. So if you're in Jacksonville, I would be prepared for straight line winds for today. So I'd be, and it looks like towards Lake Park. If you're in that area, I'd be taking shelter. I don't know why it's not focusing. Looks like it's pretty much like out in the open. So let's say if you're north towards Jasper, actually no, if you are in Jasper, I'd probably take shelter. Or if you're in Madison, I'd take shelter too. And if you're north of Jasper, or actually northeast, because over here you got already hit, so I wouldn't be too concerned over there. I don't know what's happening in the map. I don't know, guys, but something's going on. It looks like a new special marine warning has been issued for this area. Same thing though, but if you were out on the boat or whatever, I'd be like heading back to shore or something. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know, but if you guys are like on a boat right now, I'd be concerned, and I'd probably, I don't know what I'd do on a boat, pretty much, just hope for the best. I don't know. I don't know. Do whatever you do on a boat when a severe thunderstorm comes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm. Looks like we have a severe thunderstorm warning coming right towards the north of Mobile. Alright guys, I am back. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, there we go. So we are back. So let's see. Why does it turn like this? Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, anyways, we're back guys. So we're going to see what is happening out there today or for the rest of the night. So we are going to go see what that is doing. So right now, a line of storms is starting to head in towards Florida. This could pose for a potential derecho. I don't think the winds are that high. That's the thing. So, yeah, like I said, it's only 60 miles per hour. So it's just a normal line of storms, just a squall line pretty much, not a derecho. At least towards the Florida area, towards the Tallahassee area. There we go. Towards the capital of Florida. Yes, same thing. Max gust is 60, and max hail size is 0.75. So, currently, what's happening for over there towards Tallahassee? We do have a special marine warning towards the north of Brunswick. We might start seeing probably a longer line, maybe a newer one forming like right here, something like that. And maybe a potential severe thunderstorm warning may be coming towards Jacksonville. So we will also have to watch that as well. We do have a special marine warning towards Charleston area. Charleston is actually included in it. Yeah, so pretty much, yeah. And then this severe thunderstorm warning is still here. It should be expiring by now, pretty much. So, because the main storm is gone. This looks interesting. This is up towards Macon. There's a little cell right here. Could that form into something? I might think of that because I don't think anything was up this far. But something might form. So if you're towards like Macon, West Point area, if you're in these two cities, I'd be well aware with this thing. I don't know if it's gonna form. I don't know. But it just popped out of nowhere. Or if not, it could be just a radar error. I can't speak. Radar error because it's a small area, and sometimes there could be small radar errors like that. But anyways, that could be something. So here towards Macon, I'd be aware of that. You'll continue to watch that actually. Also, we have lots more juice right here. So if you're in Panama City, I would say over here towards the west coast, maybe experiencing some severe thunderstorms, right where the Panhandle and the Peninsula meet, probably this area over here. So I'd be weather aware of this line of storms heading towards that area. This is gonna head towards Gainesville area, so if you're in Gainesville, I'd be concerned about that. And if you're towards the west of Gainesville, I'll be concerned about this new line of storms. You know, granted, it's a new line of storms. This storm heading towards Mobile. Actually, I don't think it's even heading towards Mobile, actually. This storm actually north of Mobile, south of Jackson. Let's get more in detail with this. If you're towards Citronelle, or something like that. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your city name wrong. But if you're towards that area, you're currently looking at a severe thunderstorm warning heading towards your area. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So if you were in that area, I would be concerned about this severe thunderstorm. Wind gust up to 70 miles per hour. So this could be damaging, potentially. I would say destructive is definitely damaging. But this is considerable, so that it's possible that this thing could be pretty strong. And I don't know if you can see, but there's a little bit of a curvature too. There may be a potential tornado out of it too. Or not, it might be just like the straight line wind effect. So that could be also true. And then this storm, I think it's starting to weaken, so yeah, I think that's starting to weaken. I'm pretty positive. Still gotta watch the storm out towards Macon, though. Yeah. And man, our Derecho situation may potentially form. I don't know if this is true or not, but if you see these two cells right here, there's more energy starting to pop up. If this happens, it'll be bad. You know, granted, it's only 9:11 in Eastern time. It's pretty much 8:11 out here towards Central. So it's only 8 o'clock, and there could be a lot more to come, for sure. And there's like another little storm over here towards the southwest of Little Rock. I don't know if it's that big by any means. I think this one's pretty much only for like hail though. Yeah, 2.5 inches of hail. Holy crap. That's bad. Alright, so we are going to look at that more in depth. So let's see. If you're towards good, I'm guessing that says good. Good. I don't know. If I'm pronouncing your city wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways,
Oh, yeah.
I already ate it.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. But anyways, if you're towards like this area, I'm live.
Oh, for what?
For our storm.
Oh.
For the storm.
What
yeah.
storm?
This storm.
Where's it coming?
It's not coming here.
Where's it going?
It's towards the north. Towards the north. Good night, love you. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was talking to my dad. Let's see. Alright, guys, I'm back. I was talking to my dad, saying goodnight to him. Anyways, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Back to our severe weather. Alright, are we good? Yeah. Camera's on, the mic's on. We are good. Alright. Yep. Alright, anyways. We're towards Dumaz. Dumaz. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry if I'm misspelling your city or missaying or whatever, or something like that. But anyways, if you are in a storm, if you're in this area, I'd be concerned about this. So if you're towards that area, I'd be concerned about that. And if you're over here towards, oh wait, I haven't looked at the. Oh yeah, this is producing a big fat hail. I'm sorry guys, I had like a little brain fart for a second. Anyways, this is 2.5 inches of hail. If you're towards this city, I'm sorry if I'm going to pronounce it wrong, but if you're towards Pea Ridge. Wow, that's weird. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry if I'm misspelling your city name. Anyways, if you're towards Good or the southeast of Star City, I'd be concerned about this severe thunderstorm. And if you're towards Greenville, Leland, Hollandale, oh yeah, Hollandale, the east of Lake Village, we're gonna look at that. It says 1.25 inches of hail and max wind is 60. So it's not super concerning, but it's definitely something to watch. And then more of these storms up here towards like Missouri area, they're just starting to fire up. Yeah, they are. This was actually pretty random. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25 inches of hail. So if you're towards the no, not the Mississippi. If you're towards the Missouri Panhandle, well, this is the the Mississippi, I don't know what I'm thinking, I'm sorry guys. If you're in the Missouri boot, yeah, this is like a boot, or panhandle, or whatever you call it, if you're in this area, I'd be concerned about the severe thunderstorm. Sorry if I can't speak, I'm sorry. Anyways, if you're towards Kennett, Missouri, or Rector, Arkansas, I'd be concerned about the severe thunderstorm warning. Towards Rector, Arkansas, you are currently getting potential hail with damaging winds as well. It looks like there's no tornado out of that. It says max hail is 1.25 and max wind is 60, so that's currently what's happening over there. So now let's zoom out, see what else is happening over here. But man, you see this thing forming? Like, holy crap. I don't know. Could this be our next derecho? Question mark? Or this over here. You see all these tiny little cells forming on the Arkansas and Mississippi border. Or, yeah, towards that area. You can see there's something going on. Yes, this one's pretty CL. I'm gonna bet this one's probably the weekend out, but man, I can see a potential derecho in my eyes. So if you're towards Cleveland, Mississippi, if you're in that area, well, I'd be concerned for a potential derecho. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'll say today is, I mean, right now it doesn't look like it's gonna form whatsoever. But I mean, if you look over here, there's more lines of storms towards Jackson. Downtown of Jackson is currently dealing with high winds up to 60 miles per hour and 1¼ inch of hail. So that's currently what's happening over there. And let's see. And you got another storm. Like I said, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning heading towards, I don't know, it's doing more like a easterly track than a southerly track. So it looks like Mobile won't be getting it. Man, this is actually starting to form a little bit more. Yeah, towards Concha National Forest. If you're in a forest right now, you're currently looking at a potential severe thunderstorm or towards Florida, towards that area too. You can be looking at a potential severe thunderstorm if it's possible. And yeah, we got so much. We have so much moisture forming right ahead of these, right ahead of this line right here. Oh, this guy. Oh, I get it now. Well, they should have just kept that warning for this line of storms. I saw Tallahassee, the winds aren't that high, so. Like I said, I'd say the derecho potentials, they're starting to lower. Like they're starting to come down. So yeah. They're starting to come down. Yeah. Oh, we've been going live for 3.5 hours. Let's go. Been the longest I've been live for quite a while. Yeah, 3 hours. It's crazy, right? Ooh. Alright, before I continue with our last severe thunderstorms, I do actually want to look at tomorrow's outlook. So we're going to look at that. So give me 1 second. I'm going to zoom my camera up. Alright, my camera is zoomed in. You guys should see me. Here. There we go. Alright guys, it's loading. Give me 1 second. If it'll ever load. Yeah, no. Alright, while that's loading, we are gonna go back. What's happening? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Alright. You're back over to our severe weather. How's the camera? Is it like this? Alright, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Alright. We're good. We are good. Camera's on, mic's on. We're good. Alright, here we go. So, this is today for rest of today's threat. So, it has actually been bumped down to an enhanced severe weather threat. Tomorrow, we have a slight risk. And then the next day after that, which is Friday, we have a marginal risk extending from Colorado all the way to Florida. And it's pretty much a long marginal risk. And then for Saturday, there's a slight risk, day 4 outlook in Kansas and Oklahoma. And then day 5 outlook, which is not too common, but it does happen sometimes. But there is a slight risk of severe weather for pretty much close enough to the same areas, pretty much. I'd say for the southern parts, yeah. But for the northern parts, like Missouri, parts of Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee area, that's currently what we're looking at for that. And then, like you said, the enhanced line right now is pretty much, it has went down though. Yeah, so it's from Georgia all the way to Arkansas and Louisiana. That's our enhanced risk. And our slight risk is from South Carolina and Florida and Georgia all the way towards Texas. And then marginal risk is from Oklahoma to Texas all the way to the same areas as South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. So that's pretty much what's happening for the rest of today. And then if we go over for tomorrow's threat, this is our slight risk. This is for Florida, Georgia, Alabama, and parts of Mississippi. I don't think we'll see anything like today though. No, we won't see many tornadoes and stuff like that. I don't think so. No. But this is a 2 out of 5 though, so nonetheless. We might go live tomorrow. Might be later in the day, but we might. It's possible. And over here towards, and then another slight risk in the plains, in the southern to central plains, which is Texas all the way to Nebraska and Colorado even. Parts of the eastern Rockies. And then tomorrow, like I said, from Florida all the way to Colorado. And then the slight risk is Mississippi all the way to Oklahoma. And then for a day 4 outlook, it is Oklahoma and Kansas, part of very small portion of Texas. Monday, June 19th, nothing else. But there is a day 5, like I said, for Sunday, June 18th. My bad. Today's the 13th. Oh, today's the 14th. Alright. So for the 18th, it is Missouri all the way down to Alabama. And, yeah, and parts of Illinois. So that's pretty much what your severe weather outlook is currently looking at, or looking like. So that is pretty much your severe weather outlook for pretty much the rest of the week. We are going to look at our current existing watches. Our tornado watch extends from southern South Carolina all the way down towards, along the Gulf Coast of Florida, towards the northern coast of Florida, pretty much. And parts of the west coast too. It's kind of like in that in-between northeast coast, the northwest coast. Let's call it that. I don't know. Yeah, we're just going to say parts of the Panhandle and Peninsula, pretty much. And no, that's pretty much the Panhandle. And then there's a severe thunderstorm warning from Gainesville all the way up towards the Georgia border. So then we got a lot more severe thunderstorm watches. There's one for southern Alabama, central Mississippi, central Arkansas, northern northern Louisiana, southeastern Oklahoma, and northeastern Texas towards the DFW area and Texarkana area. So that's currently what's happening for that. And yeah, so now back over to what is currently existing right now. So we're going to look at that. Like I said, there is a lot of storms right here, but it's starting to weaken. I want to say everything is starting to slow down, for sure, except for over here, though. We still got this powerful storm, but it's starting to weaken. They dropped off about 10 miles per hour, and max hail size is 0.75. And hail is close to about 2 inches, but nothing extreme really anymore. But man, out of this storm right here, there's still a small chance that we can see a derecho. Small chance. Not likely, but it's a small chance. And it looks like they updated a new warning. Severe damage. No. Thunderstorm damage threat is considerable. Max hail size is close to 2 inches, and our max wind is 60. So nothing much out of that. We're gonna look over here. Same thing, really. 1.25. Yeah. So everything is starting to slow down, really. I don't know if we're gonna go live tomorrow. Honestly, I mean, you can see how quiet the radar's starting to get. Yeah. And it's starting to get quiet. But there is a new warning towards Jacksonville. Man, I was right. Look at me go. Anyways, there is a severe thunderstorm warning over here towards Jacksonville. So if you are north of Jacksonville, I'd be concerned about the severe thunderstorm warning. Or that is coming if you're towards Hillard, Florida. Close towards Baldwin, I'd be concerned about that as well. Oh, and look at that. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Jacksonville. So if you're in the Jacksonville metro area, I'd be concerned about this. There is a tornado possible. So if you live in that general area, I'd be mainly concerned for a tornado. And this is in a major city pretty much, so we could probably see a tornado. But even though it is nighttime around this area, it's about 9:30, close enough. Yeah, it's about 9:28. There we go. Yeah, there is a tornado possible though. Don't get me wrong, that's possible. But max hail size is only 1.0, actually 1 inch in hail, and max wind is 60. So you won't really see much out of that, pretty much. So no. Not really. I don't know where the tornado would be at. I'm seeing a little something. That could be something right there, or right there. There's something around. And this one is tornado possible too. So you can see a tornado possible for the Jacksonville metro area. And like I said, there is a lot more showers and storms starting to form towards Lake City. So, and all the way to the Gulf Coast, we are looking at another severe thunderstorm warning. Everything is just getting much worse, actually, up here towards the Florida Panhandle and parts of the peninsula. Not much, though. There's a tornado possible probability. Let's see. 0.88 inches and about 60 miles per hour. So nothing much out of that. And then towards Valdosta, Georgia, we're currently looking at a severe thunderstorm warning. Same thing, really. Like, most of these storms, they're just starting to go away. Literally. Like, they're starting to drop like flies. Yeah. Like, everything, the good thing is, things are starting to improve, other than just a lot of flooding potential. Because, holy crap, up here towards the north, towards Albany, Tifton area, we can be concerned about possible flooding. And then if you're towards the north of Mobile area, you're currently looking at a severe thunderstorm warning. I think the threat is considerable. This storm is moving at 80 miles per hour. So, holy crap. So if you're like, this is faster than the speed limit on the highway. Holy crap. Jeez. Crazy, guys. Holy crap. Like, I would have thought it wouldn't be that bad. You would think, right? I don't know. Other than that, everything's really starting to weaken, so. Oh, man. Yeah, there is a tornado. Wow, that's, yeah. This tornado is right there. Man, I thought of it right. If you're in the Jacksonville metro area, I would take shelter right now. If you're in Jacksonville metro area. It is capable of producing a tornado, though. This is actually the first tornado warning in about an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, so it's been a while since we saw another tornado warning, which is actually very good. The thing is, we got another tornado warning on our hands. Yes, and this is for a huge area. I believe Jacksonville is actually the most populated area in Florida. I think there's about 1 million people in the city. It's about 5,000. It's close enough. But yeah, we are gonna look in detail in this tornado warning. Yeah, radar indicated max hail size is less than 0.75 inches, so hail is not a big deal. It's just a tornado potential. Yeah, and I think winds are up to like 60 miles per hour for this area, even if there's no tornado. So if you were in this area, I'd take shelter right now. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. But yeah, flying debris will be dangerous for those caught without shelter. So you guys better hop in shelter. Stay away from roofs, windows. Actually, stay away from windows, pretty much. And go in a secure area where you wouldn't. Yeah, like put as many walls in as much as you can, pretty much. So yeah. Yeah, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So, if you're in that area, I'd be concerned about a tornado. Put a mattress over your head or a helmet or whatever, because we can see a possible tornado heading towards the Jacksonville metro, and there it is, that tornado right there. So this might be a big time tornado for Jacksonville. So if you are in north of Jacksonville or even in the Jacksonville metro area, I would take shelter right now, because holy crap, we got a big tornado on our hands. And yeah, you can see on this radar, like it's crazy. Like holy crap. Yeah, we'll have to watch this very closely. I'm gonna look on another radar. Let's see. Oh, yes, there it is. Yeah, that's tornado right there. It is right there. Oh, jeez. There's nothing on the velocities. Their correlation, though? And not even. Oh, there's a hook, though. There's a hook at Echo. It's a pretty strong one, too. Wow, yeah, it might have been a confirmed tornado. Oh, wow. I see why they issued it, guys. Holy crap. Wow, there's winds up to like 80 miles per hour. Yeah, I believe this used to be actually a destructive situation. A destructive tornado. Yeah, so that seemed like it was pretty bad. Yep. That's what pretty much happened. So if you are in the Jacksonville area, I want to say airport. It might be recording some very high winds up to about I want to say now it's about like 70, but that's still pretty strong. So if you like even if you're on a flight or something, your flight might be canceled. Yeah, like seriously, absolutely, or it'll probably be delayed because you'd have to take shelter. Yeah, if you're in the Jacksonville area, and like just protect yourself because this on the radar, even on velocities, it shows pretty insane. Like holy crap. Yeah. Like, it was a pretty insane storm. Nevertheless. There's a special marine warning out here towards the Atlantic, the Atlantic Ocean. There we go. We still have our lot of storms over here. It is tornado possible though, so we might actually start seeing more tornadoes. Yeah, more tornadoes are possible. And man, things are just getting fired up. Like, holy crap. Wow. Yeah. This storm's looking insane over here. It looks like a new warning has been issued. It still says 60 miles per hour. But it might be getting higher, potentially. And this might have a potential hail right here. Yeah. About 1.5, close enough. Yeah. I don't know. And it looks like there might be a tornado on this, too. I don't know why they didn't say tornado possible or whatever, because it looks like there could be a potential tornado on this. But sometimes the National Weather Service, they don't say tornado possible. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. So, this storm is looking very concerning right now. Oh, look at that. That's good. Alright, so if you're in the Macon area, you're pretty much fine. The small little cell that pretty much just weakened. There is a little something up here towards Tennessee and Memphis. Yes. Towards north of Cleveland, Tennessee. Why is there so many Clevelands? I don't know. Wow, holy crap. Same thing really. We got a special marine warning up and down the Panhandle coast. Yeah. Extending from Fort Walton Beach or towards Destin all the way to, where does this end? All the way towards Cross City. That's all the way on the other side. Yeah. So if you're in this area, you might be expecting some possible severe thunderstorms on the water. So if you're on a boat or something, I'd be concerned about your boat. And another special rain warning has been issued. So I believe a lot of them are starting to being issued. Yeah, a lot of them. So from Pensacola all the way to Cross City is where you are going to see your potential severe thunderstorms on water. So if you're driving on a boat or something, I'd advise you to like turn around and go back and try to yeet the storm. Get away from it, but sometimes you might have to stay out there. So it looks like there's really nothing else really. No. Oh, actually, never mind. We do actually have a couple of them up here towards Boston. There might have been something up here towards Boston earlier. No, it's just wow, 49 knots. Yeah, this is a strong special marine actually. This one's 40. This one's 49. So this is expected to. So this could be if you're out here towards Nantucket, or towards the north of Nantucket, or towards the the Massachusetts Peninsula over here. You're currently expecting some high winds and a possible line on the water. So that's currently what's happening over there. Yep. Yeah, there's really nothing else. Man, we got a severe thunderstorm up here towards Jonesboro. The north of Jonesboro. Man, that city actually seems familiar. Fun fact for the day, guys. There was actually a big fat tornado in Jonesboro a couple of years ago. Say a year or two ago. I don't remember when, but it was a big storm. Yeah, and I believe on one of my my tornado chasing videos or whatever, it does actually show that there was a tornado. So over here towards Jonesboro. It was pretty crazy. Oh, yeah. Pretty crazy. 60 mile per hour, I guess. Normal. That's pretty normal. Alright, so we are currently looking at the breakdown. So there's only one tornado warning, that's towards Jacksonville. Severe thunderstorm warnings, there are 17. And then there's only about 8 more special rain. And there's about 2 for Alabama. There's 7 for Arkansas. There's 7 for Florida. There's 2 for Georgia, 1 for Missouri, and 4 for Mississippi. So the most warned states are Arkansas and Florida. Wait, what just happened? Oh, never mind. There's a weird error of some sort. I don't know. But anyways, there is about 26 severe thunderstorm warnings. Or severe weather warnings. There's 25. Yeah, so. Everything's pretty much the same over here. Oh, this is crazy. And this is a whole mess over here towards Florida. And there's still more storms forming. Yep, this could become a full-on line. It could be pretty much hitting Florida. Towards North Florida, actually. Extending from close to Valdosta, Georgia, all the way down towards the Gulf Coast. So, yeah. That's that. That is that. Alright guys, everything is actually very active right now. Wow. Yeah, we got something serious happening up here towards Mississippi. There's starting to be a line. This is not good. Yep. We got this big fat monster right here. 60 mile per hour, I guess. Over here, anything? Nope. But severe damage, actually, thunderstorm damage threat is considerable with max hail size up to 2.5 inches. And I guess it's 60 miles per hour. I don't know. It's looking very concerning. Tornado warning is still going on for Jacksonville. I'm stretching, guys. Alright, guys. What was I thinking? We are currently looking at a lot of storms over here, extending from Valdosta, Georgia, all the way down towards the Gulf Coast. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't know. Or I might just take like a mini break. I don't know. I don't know. Man. I want to go live. I want to stay alive for this line of storms if it forms. So I'm going to watch and see. So guys, I'm not going to end it yet. We're going to wait and see what happens to this line of storms. If it's going to form. If it forms and becomes a big line, we might be live still. If it's just going to be a weak line, I don't know. Alright guys, I'm going to take a mini break. And, not a mini break, but I'll take about a 15-minute break. And I'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, I am back. Let's see, are we good? Yes, we are good. So yeah. Alright guys, I am back. So now I'm actually starting to see something very concerning on the water and also in the Florida Panhandle too. So I want to say there's two lines of storms. I want to say the line of storms towards Jacksonville, not pretty much just weekend, but there was a tornado though. Yeah, there was a tornado probably then towards northwest of Jacksonville, probably somewhere around there. I'm pretty sure there was probably a tornado, or if not, damaging winds. But anyways, we got a line of storms extending from pretty much from Gainesville all the way up towards pretty much out in the waters of South Carolina. Actually, towards Savannah, pretty much out on the waters. So southeast of Savannah, pretty much. And we got another line for coming towards Lake City area. And then we got this big fat storm still going. But the thing is, I think it's starting to weaken though. Yeah, it's at 60 instead of a considerable severe thunderstorm wind. So things are really starting to quiet down. Like, yeah, things are quieting down like a lot. But there is a tornado possible area towards the west of Gainesville. This is moving at 60 miles per hour, so not moving super fast, but it's moving fast enough. So if you're towards Live Oak or Perry, Florida, I'd be concerned about a severe thunderstorm. We're getting about 60 mile per hour wind speeds and potential hail, but I think it's less than 0.75, which is 3/4 of an inch. So in Gainesville, you will eventually get this towards that area. But anyways, I think we are gonna call it a night though, because I mean we have this line of storms, but it's starting to weaken though. Like even this thing, everything is starting to quiet down, and everything's starting to go off towards the coastline. It's kind of like this storm out here. It's out towards the Atlantic coast, and then we have this over here towards the Gulf Coast. But there is something very concerning over here towards Mississippi. It looks like the Derecho potential is very slim to none. So that's why we were probably going to call it a night, and it's starting to get late though, so yeah. I mean, I'd love to keep on going live, but I'm starting to get tired though, so yes, I'm starting to get tired, so but anyways, like I said, we got our severe thunderstorm over here towards Greenville, Mississippi, Indiana. If I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, or towards Cleveland, Mississippi, or Leland, my bad, if you're in Leland, Mississippi. I'd be concerned about the severe thunderstorm. There may be a potential tornado on it. It's small chance that there is a potential chance. It's very small though. But there is a severe thunderstorm. It's still a considerable threat as 2.5 inches and 60 mile per hour winds. So pretty much all the winds have pretty much. I don't think there's a big fat wind threat. I mean there is, but it's just not really big anymore. No. It is not big enough to be a big fat concern. But there is a severe thunderstorm towards the northeast of Jacksonville. Wow, oh man, holy crap. Alright, we gotta look at this. Holy crap. Alright, this is over here towards Morton Forest, Walnut Grove. If you're in that area, I'd be concerned about a very destructive severe thunderstorm bringing up to almost 3 inches of diameter of hail. That's huge. Holy crap. Like when I think 3 inches, that might be like I wouldn't say a basketball, but it's something insane. You're talking like a softball. Yeah, maybe even bigger than that. Maybe a soccer ball. Holy crap. Like that's huge. Like, imagine that, like, hitting your house, like, several times. Holy crap. That's why it is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with max winds only of 60, but holy crap, 3 inches, close to 3 inches. I mean, it's 2.75, but if you round it, it's 3 inches. Holy crap. Alright, but if you were in that area, I would take shelter. Absolutely. Like, holy crap. You have to be inside for that. Like, do not go outside whatsoever. Like, holy crap. And there is a little line right here, but it's nothing intense, really. No. I mean, it may bring a gust of wind, but it's probably a very small chance that it will. And we do have a couple severe thunderstorms up here towards Arkansas. This is towards Arkadelphia. Yeah, Arkadelphia. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry, guys. But if you're in that area, I would take shelter. If you're towards the southwest of Little Rock. And then towards the northeast of Jonesboro, there's also a severe thunderstorm warning, and there are a couple storms up towards north of Jonesboro. Then north of Batesville, there's also another severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see what this one is. Here towards Ash Flat. If you're in that area, I'd be concerned about a severe thunderstorm warning towards Horseshoe Bend or Cherokee Village. If you're in that area, I'd be concerned about that. Then over here towards the Missouri Peninsula and northeastern Arkansas, if you're towards that area, I'd be concerned about a severe thunderstorm warning up here. And then towards the southeast of the DFW metro area, west of Tyler, we are currently looking at a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to say towards Canton, Texas. And Maybank or Kempt, if you're in that area, I'd be concerned about a severe thunderstorm warning. Now let's see if there's really anything else, really. Oh, jeez. Looks like the storms towards the northeast have pretty much weakened. Yeah. But if you're on a boat, I'd be concerned about severe thunderstorms. And especially this dangerous line. I mean, dang. I don't know. This line looks pretty dangerous. I'd say there might be a new special marine warning might be issued all the way towards this area. Yeah. I bet pretty soon. Up here, there's really nothing much, so. But if you were towards where the peninsula and the panhandle meet, I'd be concerned about that. And I don't know if Tampa's gonna get hit by this thing. I don't think so. I'd say probably just a couple of rain showers over here towards Tampa. But other than that, there's really nothing else. So yeah. So I think we are gonna call it a night, guys. And we might go live tomorrow. I don't know, but we're just gonna see what happens. Yep. We're gonna see what happens, and yeah. So I will see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.